Am I live? I'm live? Yo, what? YouTube is tripping. Dude, what? Dude. YouTube is wildin' today. So what happened is I created the stream like title, you know, added the like I added everything that I needed to add, right? So I click save, and then it's supposed to pull up this thing where it says manage, and then you click on it, and then when you click live, it brings up. Hold on. When you click live, then you have to click start stream. So I was like, okay. They said go ahead, hit the stream button. So I'm like, okay, guys. By the way, please drop a like on the stream. I gotta say a couple things, but I need to explain this. So like, it said we're not getting any feed. So I'm like, okay, you know, I know why, because I'm not streaming it. So I click stream, and it's not getting no information. Well, I think I actually went live when I clicked it, but the actual window didn't show me it because I think I had the wrong key in, even though I don't change the key. So I sat there and I clicked. I clicked like stop streaming. I was like, hold up. So I got I got a new key, put it in the software. Then it immediately like went live once I clicked live. That's why you didn't see me say anything for the first couple seconds or whatever. So yeah, this is all like messed up, okay? But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do a couple things. So I'm probably gonna do this like a couple times in the stream, all right? But let's see. Hold on, I gotta do this just so people know. Okay, there. Okay, so guys, this this stream is sponsored, okay? I just want to say this right now. This is sponsored, okay? First off, G Fuel. Alright, use code BASER for G Fuel. You guys already know that, though. But we actually got a new sponsor. Well, kind of new, I guess. But this is Ridge Wallet. Alright, Ridge Wallet is well, as you can see, a very sleek wallet, okay? I love this thing because I'm not a big person, right? So when they hit me up and they're like, hey, would you be interested in checking out this and potentially promoting it on the channel? I'm like, yeah, I actually like this a lot. So I have the carbon fiber Ridge wallet. This is actually so freaking sick. So you got these little bands and it's tight together. And if you want to pull something out, you just put your finger right here, right? And then you just push a little bit. And then you just pull whatever out. I'm literally pulling out all the cards. I gotta make sure because I literally actually have my stuff in this. As you can see, have money. You can put a good amount in here. This is only a couple bills. But yeah, the link is in the description, guys. By the way, if you want to check out Ridge Wallet, you can use my code Bastrin. There's a link. It's a straight referral link. All right, but yeah, that's the Ridge wallet. I'm probably going to do this at some point in the stream again. But, yeah, we got the Ridge wallet. It's actually lit, though, honestly. Like, look how small it is. Like, I personally don't like a lot of stuff. Okay? Like, I love my setup and all that. And then, other than that, like, I don't really care for much. So, when I was able to get this sent to me, I was like, dude, this is actually freaking sick, dude. Because look how small it is. I like how I'm just put in my pocket, which, do I even got pockets on this? I don't even got pockets on this. But if I had pockets, it'd sit right there and it's just clean looking. And it has an RFID blocker as well. If you don't know what RFID is basically, like people have these devices and if they walk near you enough, it can actually read your card info. And yeah, they can steal your information, your money, whatever. This has that built in. before I had the wallet, I had this in my wallet, and I'd put my credit cards and stuff like that in here. Okay, so it wouldn't get read. But since I actually have this now, it's built in. I'm chilling. Alright, but anyways, let's go ahead and get on to some Fortnite. Alright, I'm gonna probably play just a couple games, and then I want to do customs because you guys love them. I love doing them. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into the gaming. And if you guys hear my brother, he's trying to get a win on Fortnite. Alright, he's trying to get a win on Fortnite, and it is not going well for him right now. Okay. So, yeah. But what's up, guys? Let's see who's in here. Statics, what's up, my man? Demon, what's going on? Carlene, Oliver, Mr. Sushi. Yeah, Game Boy, I feel that, dude. I feel that. Your crowd, keep it up, my dude. Thank you, bro. Zen, what's up? Muzio, Pure, or Pulse Clan, these droppers, what's up? Yeah, yep, FaZe up, baby. Let's go. Let's try to get in FaZe this time, bro. I went for FaZe 5 3 years, or the 2 years, and this will be the third one. So yeah. Well, I don't know how to say your name, but you said $125. You gotta realize, like, a lot of wallets don't last a long time. Okay, that will last you a very long time. It can last you your literal whole life. And they have a couple things where you can, like, send it in. I think, I don't know. You just had to check it out. All right. You know, I'm not, you know, the founder of the company. All right. But yeah. This. Check that there. Yo, Mostly, drop the dollar. Yo, Mostly, thank you so much for being the first donator of the stream. Thank you so much, man. Yo, what's up, Escalante? How you doing? Is everyone here? Alright. I love your streams, dude. Thank you. I'm actually surprised, like, when we met the way we did. Oh my god, bro. Like, I swear to God, dude. That's my friend's niece. Dude, she's 7 years old. And she doesn't know concepts, right? Like, social concepts. Like, don't invite me 1,000 million times. You know, it's just like, it's hard to get mad at her because she just doesn't know, you know, but, dude, like, I get invited so much by her, it's insane. Like, I'll be in the launcher, not even on the game, and I'll get an invite. Oh, it's in the description, Statics. It's in the description. It is in the description. I'm getting mats. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Risky Bones! Dude, thank you so much. Change your name, used to be Supreme Slice. Have a good stream. Alright, bet. Because, like... Alright, that's a... Is that a bot or no? That was weird. Dude, it played like a bot, but not really at the same time. Interesting. LeBron James' son joined FaZe. I know, dude. Imagine I get to be in a team with LeBron James' son. Like, dude, That'd be like insane. Nice kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not really impressive though yet, cause I think I'm killing the bots over here. Bots love to come slurpy. Alright. You like typical gamer better than me? I don't blame him. He's a good streamer. I mean, you know, the one thing, and I don't know if he does because I haven't been in a stream for a very long time. But, or not been in a stream, but I haven't been through a whole stream before. But, I mean, obviously he has a lot of people watching him and all that, so I kind of don't blame him. But he's gotten hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of donations, and I've never seen him thank anyone. But, like I said, I don't go in his streams, you know, enough. Like, I go to his streams a good amount, actually. Like, he's a good streamer. But I'm not in there long enough to know if he, like, thanks people. But every time I just don't see it. Like, I'll see $100 donut and he just won't say anything. I'm just like, alright. But maybe there's a reason. Maybe he does it at the end of stream. Or maybe it's just knowing he doesn't. I don't know. Dude, Risky, by the way, dude, thank you so much for the dono, man. Thank you. Alright, Frosty, give me a second. Let me get to this building. Am I joining FaZe? Yo, I'm gonna try, man. I'm going to try. I am going to try, man, honestly, like... Dude, honestly, I'm happy that I'm not fighting real people right now. Because I'm just trying to play real quick, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny, though. Alright, Frosty, you know the drill. Do not ever ban anyone. That's for me to do. Okay? But, welcome to being a moderator. Alright? Hey, what's up, Techie? How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna get a pump. Cause why not? You know what I mean? What is it? Is it 150 each, right? Yeah. I think so. Alright. Of course, I'm gonna probably get lit up doing this. Cause I'm still in zone, so there's... zone's pretty big, still. Only 4? Yeah, I know I don't got enough. Okay, 150. guys, like, I gotta say this, like, I don't understand why people can just, like, come into the stream and just immediately asking for mod. Like, dude, you gotta realize that there's trust involved with giving a person mod. Because they can wreck your whole stream. You realize that, right? You can be... I've had a situation where... And of course, it happened to me. Where I modded this person, right? It was cool, chilling, nice, right? All of a sudden, one day they just decided not to like me no more for literally no reason. Okay, no reason. And they started just timing everyone out, or not timing, banning everyone. They would just click on night ban, click on night ban, and they did it so fast while I was sitting there doing whatever on the stream. Dude, 8? Really? Come on, please give me 8. 4. It give me the exact 8. Bro, this game trolls. How do you edit with triangle? I play claw like this. So, yeah. Of course you... Bro, I just basically wasted all my time then. If I knew that all I had to do was kill one guy and I could have got a... Okay. Perfect. But I'm gonna do this real quick. I want to use the what? Dude, I never know what these stupid cars are called. Had 0 fuel. Why don't I play keyboard? Well, I used to, but then I stopped because my friends played PlayStation, and so I wanted to play PlayStation. And so, yeah, I started playing PlayStation. Like, I played it on PC, and then... Okay. I may have failed. So basically, like, I played on PlayStation at first, and then I switched to, or no, I played on PC first, and then I switched to PlayStation. Well, my friends stopped really playing this game, because the skill gap was just way too weird, and it was just way too challenging for them, and they're starting to, like, because they played it casually, and this game turned into a very competitive... Yeah, why is this going so slow? What was that? Why is it going so slow? It seems like the brakes are on. Dude. That's actually so annoying. Oh, gotta make sure we get this 3 health. Okay. I would go over there, but... Alright, this is looking like an easy dub, but who knows. Maybe we'll have, like, FaZe Sway Jr. FaZe Sway Jr. in the game. There's my, Y'all see how I'm aiming, like, a lot more to the, I guess, right? Ah! Alright, dude. Ah, that's so frustrating, dude. God, dude, I am not warmed up. Like, I warmed up earlier, but then I stopped playing because I started looking at something that kind of, like, caught my interest, right? It was actually kind of a really cool, like, thing, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Alright. I'm assuming he's up there. Alright, well, I'm not about to just run around and let him just do whatever. There ain't no way. Alright. Well, dude, my hands are cold too. He's in a car. I heard a car. But how many cars are in this part of the map? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there's a truck. What if you're just sitting on the truck? I don't know, there's a car there too. Honestly, he's probably not a good player. I'd probably use his builds to get there. Dude, I can probably just... Alright, Alright. We good already. We good already, guys. Please drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying the stream. Alright. Yes, sir. We won that with ease. I mean, it could have been slightly easier if my hands weren't sweaty and cold at the same time. Like, bro. Let's go, guys. Please drop a like I said. Just supporting the boy, you know. What do you guys want me to do? This is lit, man. This is lit. Got a dub first game, no issue. Low-key clapped him. He didn't know what was going on. I mean, hey, dude, I could have placed a stand there and all that, but he wasn't paying attention, so I was like, alright. Yo, he was charging up that charge, though. He was about to be like, got him for 170, shoot once or twice with my SMG and kill him. Like, bruh. Can you do a hand cam from the next vid? Maybe. Yo, Jacob dropped the 5. You the man, bitch, and get you a Little Caesars pizza. Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much, Jacob. Hey, we saving out here, Jacob. So, you know, the only thing I do spend my money on is food, really. You know what I mean? Food and, you know, bills, whatever else, you know. We don't be dumb spending out here. But, alright. You guys are saying customs. Alright. There's not... Dude, it takes a long time to fill up the lobbies sometimes, though. It takes a long time to fill up these lobbies. So... How did you find out Phase 5 started September 4th? Did I put 5th? 4th? Okay, I did put 4th. They posted a tweet. It's a video of the former Phase 5 winners talking about, like, you know, what was going on and all that. Yo, Jesus, what is up, my man? Dude, thank you so much for coming back. I mean, I would expect you to come back, considering you dropped that sub, my man. There, that membership. Alright, guys, you guys keep saying customs, but... You good, Zed? You good? Someone said more solos. Alright, look. I will. Okay? Here, let me do this. Trying to find a good skin. Bro, am I blind right now? Dude, oh, there it is. Alright. Greetings from Portugal. Hope you have a great day and keep up the great content. Hey, Portugal? Like, people in Portugal are hearing me right now. That's lit. Like, like, think about it, dude. Like, I've never been, like, across the ocean to any European country or Spanish country or anything like that. So, like, to sit there and think, it's like, okay, that's lit because my voice is heard across the ocean. And I've never been there. Alright, we'll do one more solo and then I think we'll do the customs, alright? I'm not stressing now. I got the dub. I switched to mouse and keyboard and it got so hard to actually get good at it. Yeah. Like dude, like I said, I started on PC. I was actually okay on PC. Like, I got a good amount of dubs, like, on PC. Not too many, but I was okay. But then I would always switch the controller to play on PlayStation, right? So, yeah. Do you have a Discord? Because if you do, I can make a server. I already have a server. I already have a server. Greatest YouTuber out there from Russia. Dude, I was actually looking at videos not too long ago about, like, the life of, like, Russian people and how they live. Dude, y'all's, like, housing setups are very interesting. Actually got loot. Okay, big bet. Get a little bit of mats. Dude. Okay, I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can do this. Instead of breaking it, you can just come through. If you did not know that. Well, what am I doing? You actually want the skin I gave you? Yep. Oh, I misclicked so hard. He's just trying to box out. I'm gonna just go in there. Oh, look at you. Oh, heck no. Ah! I ran out of shotty ammo or AR, one of those. Of course, I wasn't able to get set up, dude. That always happens where I don't get to get set up. all the time. Like, that dude's not good. I just ran out of ammo with both of my guns, man. My God, dude, that's so frustrating. Ran out of, dude, all I had to do was spray with my AR after I shot. And of course, I didn't have a strong enough shotgun. If I had a blue even, or did I have a blue? Or am I tripping? Or even a purple, I might have killed him, man. Oh well. Low-key clapped the first guy, though. That was a fair fight, and he just got wrecked. Should have built the ramp. He already had a ramp. The only reason why I didn't do what I did is because I usually, once I shoot my shotgun, I can just switch to my AR and shoot, you know what I mean? But I didn't have any AR, so I was like, well, I see he's white, so I just switched to my SMG. But by the time that happened, I already died. Oh, well. See, I ain't that worried, though, because, I mean, yeah, like, we already got the dub. Like, we're fine. Ramp probably went through the floor. Yeah, it might have went. It's not reliable to pull out stairs and that. Because I've had a lot of situations where I'll pull a stair out and it'll rather go through the floor or it'll place, but they'll walk towards. They'll walk towards me or whatever at the same time, and it'll make them phase through it. So it's like, one thing will tell and give you no hate is try to stop panic jumping. It's not panic jumping. You gotta learn how to maneuver, man. See, I'm all there for like constructive criticism and all that, but like, it's hard for me to take like advice like that when I know how to play. You know what I mean? The only reason why I died right there is because I didn't have ammo in my gun. And then I tried to switch to the other gun. I got like, I think 1 or 2 shots on him, but he was already spraying me. And what he did was he was just spraying and praying, bro. Like, that's all he was doing. It worked for him, but hey. I was trying to switch. Oh, dude, that's so annoying, dude. I was trying to switch something and immediately just ran in. Dude, that's so... Can you put it back? Mr. Fishy, I'm kind of starting to figure out something, man. I think you want me to switch that screen back so you know when I'm getting into a game. Ha ha! You got glider glitch. He got the glider glitch, dude. He got the glider glitch. Look. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Are you in Phase 5? I did sign up for it, so yeah. Well, Mr. Fishy, I know that you're asking me to do that so you can get into the game. The whole point of the stream is for me to, like, stream the game, but I can't do that if people know exactly where I'm going to be. No matter what you say or do, the Burger King mac and cheese should have gotten you in FaZe. It had nothing... See, the thing is, it had nothing to do with FaZe or anything in their realm. So... that doesn't count. Like, what I'm doing right now is in their realm. So, I'm like, you know, which, I've been in their realm for 10 years now, so... Bro. Dude, I swear, bro. Give it a good work and you'll get in. See, that's the one thing that is hard for me to wrap my head around. It's like, keep up the good work and you'll get in, but like, we had this conversation the other day. Like, I could do literally anything in the world. I could do the best thing in the world. I could be the literal best person in the world. And if for some reason FaZe didn't want me, you know, there's nothing I can do. I can't get in. We're having this conversation, well, not yesterday, the day before. We're like, and I'm not saying FaZe is like this, right? I'm just throwing this out there for conversation, really. But it could be a real thing. You know, I could do the best thing in the world ever, right? I mean, whatever. But if someone doesn't like me in FaZe, I'm not getting in. Like, FaZe 5 is it's a very good opportunity for anyone. So if you're thinking about doing it, I would go ahead and do it. If I were you. Doesn't matter how big you are or anything like that, alright? What? He was in there? I forgot that I went through the... That makes sense. I forgot that there was a hole up there. Oh my god. He still died though. How you gonna die like that? Let me eat this. Bro, I gotta be honest, I completely forgot I opened the top up. So when I went in the building and he was in the building, I was like, what? Bastron, you need placements? What, to get in FaZe? You don't need placements to get in FaZe, I can tell you that right now. If that's what you're meaning. Cause look, there are a lot of good FaZe members that are good at games. But not really any of them are pros. You know what I mean? Like the biggest FaZe members you know from like back in the day, they're not pro members, you know? They're just people spinning on Call of Duty. You know, then you got like basketball players where, you know, they play basketball and yeah, they get money, but it's not necessarily placements. They're just playing basketball. And they're in the NBA, right? So it's just different walks of life in that team. That's why I think it's so cool. Sahib plays! Yeah! Welcome! The angles. Yo, dude, Sahib, welcome, bro. Welcome to the squad, man. Welcome to the squad. Yeah. Well, that's lit right there, man. For real, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Hopefully you like the emotes and the Bastron logo next to your name. Obviously, I know that you've seen what it said. You know, the longer you sub, the cooler your base turn logo gets until you get to the base turn logo. So, yeah, you guys can do the same too. It's in the description. Link is in the description. Or if you go to the homepage of my YouTube channel, it'll be there as well. Okay, so. We're about to get a lot of mats, and then I'm gonna go upgrade this thing. Yo, Defax, thank you so much for the $1. Dude, thank you. Here. Alright, we're about to get some, evil doers. Well, now they're the good guys. Bro, what are these guys saying? Oh! Alright. That was weird. Dude, he just randomly popped up. Missions, I got to do them 3 times challenge. Hard free was so annoying for me. Dude, I don't even do the challenges. Like, I never do challenges, guys. If I complete a challenge, it's because I just did it accidentally. Yo, Gum, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. You're the first one that I joined. I'm like the first ever like channel you joined. Heck yeah. Alright, let's stroll around, guys. Come on. Dude, they're like little puppies, yo. Dude, I got a squat with me, though. And it's cool, because, like, even though you gotta be a certain distance, like, if there's someone, like, sitting behind a tree, they'll see it before I do, so. Yo, Gum, thank you so much for the 2, though. Thank you. Like, this is my first membership, like, on YouTube. And so that's lit. Bro, what are those little guys saying, though, for real? They're having a whole war in Slurpee. So I really can't sit in a bush, though, because... Oh, yeah, they break them, I guess. I was going to say because they just sit around me, so I can't. But no, he just broke it. They sitting there scanning, though, like, they're like, alright, is the guy in the bush right here? I need to check that bush. We got only 3. What? Come on this way. Break the bush. Hi, I'm new. What's up? Chan, how you doing? Alright. I got 5 bandies. This is a very interesting, suit, though. I know for a fact they didn't break every single one of these, so... That 20 might just, you know, be the reason why I lose or win, you know? I don't know, will they follow me up here? Cool, I guess. Medkit. Alright. You going to Xbox or PlayStation next gen? Oh, he's going through there. He actually has no idea, I don't think. Oh, okay. Can't. I got third party so hard now. Alright, we'll sit here for a second. Dude, imagine if my, Wait, he's trying to get me to peek. You see that? This little pro over here trying to get me to peek. What? He's rather trying to get me to peek or that guy in the building next to him to peek. That's actually... That's wild, dude. You gonna get sniped? Nah, I'm not gonna get sniped. I'm too high up. Look at him crouch walking and all that. Do I still have 3 or only 2? He's close enough. He out the game, finally. Which I helped that other guy out, so I'm sure the other guy didn't look good. Dude, of course, he's doing some cheap mess like that, dude. Dude, I really had 1 health left. Like, I didn't think it was that easy to break. That's why I wasn't tripping. Oh, he right there. Okay. This, that, this. Gotta go this way. Right. The guy's still above. I still have a bot though. They killed a couple of them, but I still have a bot. It's actually hilarious though. I'm just gonna go forward. I know this sounds weird and this looks weird, but it's more effective than you think. There's another guy. Is he in that bush? Okay, now this is trippy. There's 2? I see him, but guys. Behind that dumb tree. Trying to get him to peek. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to get high ground. Ah! I didn't think it was that high up. I actually didn't think he was that good. I should have just played that a little better. But alright. That was just me being dumb again. That was me just being dumb. I should have played that. I didn't think he was that high. I thought he was boxed up. So when I went up, he just had a free shot. I was like, oh. But I ain't worried, guys. That was mainly because I thought he was higher than he was. Which I could have maybe healed if I tried hard enough. I don't know. I just didn't care much, I guess. Get the Silver Surfer. You're way good at this game. Yeah, guys, right there, I don't know why I didn't care. Like, which I was hitting him, but I wasn't doing a lot of damage. Like, I could have played that so much different. He's sitting behind a tree. Which anytime he hit for a lot. And every time I shot him like 3 or 4 times with the pump. And I never got to crack him. Can I get a yup? Yup, baby. Let's go. Jacob, thank you so much for the 3. Thank you, bro. Alright, we'll play one more. And then I think, we'll call it. And we'll do... I literally just... Bro, sometimes I just don't think... Like, that guy wasn't good. He wasn't doing much. I was shooting him. He wasn't doing a lot of damage. It's just like, whatever. Maybe that was his first win. Probably not, but... I mean, literally probably not. Considering he's sitting there doing all that. No, don't you understand? I'm not ending the stream. We're gonna do customs after. I mean, I already got a win for today, so I'm not even worried. Alright. It's just the first game. No, I've been playing. I actually won my first game, but yeah. Guys, please drop a like on the stream if you haven't. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I'm probably gonna die now. Did that guy just pickaxe somebody? Alright. Probably gonna die. Could go in that building, but... Aw, man. Alright. Dude, the scoped AR is still so bad. Like, I shot him, he shot me once, and then, like, it, like, glitched upwards. This one's still a kill? Yep. I see that llama, guys, don't worry. We're just gonna drop. I don't like them guys, dude. Yep. My loadout's already better. There's a guy here. Sweet. Where's he at, dude? Dude, what? What's happening in the boat? Okay. Ah, dude. What the heck am I about to pull up on? If I don't get a shotgun, it's gonna be so annoying. Okay, y'all see that? I clicked the button, nothing happened. If I was in a fight, that'd be so annoying. Oh, yeah, that's right. I barely go through this house. FaZe Baster gonna have to join the chat. That's something I've been through here. Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna... I'm not about to sit there and jump like 500 times. Dude, someone's about to get the easiest kill if I don't find a shotgun. Alright. Well, since we're probably not going to live... Where are the shotguns? Dude, oh my god. We got a shotgun. Doesn't do no damage, but whatever. By the way, I think we're starting to get better players in here, by the way. Where does this take me? Watch, I'm about to just pop up. Okay, that I literally was about to say, I think I'm about to pop up into a barrel of a shotgun, but... Where's he at? Hadn't played that one very well. Oh, look. Another guy here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. golden combat. Where is... dude. Dude! Okay. That's actually so annoying. Alright. Bro, come on. I want to get out of here. Oh, nice use of the boogie bomb. Yeah, I was hiding. Dude, of course I grabbed the... Dude, I couldn't make my decision on what I wanted to do. Yeah, so I was like, okay, everyone knows. So I'm gonna just find, like, different spots. And I'm gonna just sit here. And wait for them to walk by. Will you remember us if you get in FaZe? I mean, yeah, I'm not going to not go anywhere. Okay. Guys, like, here's the thing about me. I've had, like, really high highs, right? Getting, like, a couple 100,000 subscribers in just a couple days at one point. And so, like, you know, here I am, you know. I'm not gonna forget about nobody, you know. I might, honestly, depending, I might grab a sniper. Hey, you guys like how... You guys like... Ooh, gotta reload. What's that saying? Here, I got cores. Of course, there's like 1,000 people here. That's frustrating. What I'll do is I'll just go zone and I'll wait. So you think I'm just gonna sit there and wait till Storm pushes me? No. Back where we started. I'm not about to sit there for however long and get pushed by zone and have to fight those guys at the same time. Because now we're starting to get into those lobbies where... Yeah, well, honestly, even me, I should be playing arena, but here I am playing regular solos, trying. Dude, here's the thing, it's like, I just want to play casually, but I still want to try, you know what I mean? It's such a weird, like, mix, man. Because, like, I want to try, but I don't want to grind like that. You know, I'm just trying to stream, chill, relax, talk to you guys. You know, sometimes I want to know, like, what are people's thoughts? Like, you're cracked and all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like if you're cracked, you should probably try to heal and not fight. But hey, maybe my man's had a different thought process. Because you're the new king of pubs, my guy. Alright. How's this drive an angle? God dang it, man. Does this have better aim? I haven't used this yet, so I'm actually going to try it. And that's 1, 2, 3. Correct. Hit a good 200 shot. My aim was perfect, man. That's not that's hard to do nowadays, anyways. I was feeling the last guy's like over there, man. Hiding in a bush. Maybe over there. See, that's why I don't want to peek, because, like... Okay, 1, 2... $41 damage. This is like, Yeah, see, he's sitting there sniping. This is like a new AK. It's a 3-shot. Hey, you guys see the consistency though, right? Like, yeah, I'm not winning every game I play, but once I get a loadout, I do fairly well, you know what I mean? So. Hit him for 35. I'm not trying to get sniped though, man. We're just chilling, like, we don't gotta go. Ooh. $35 damage is a good amount of damage from that far away. Cracked him. Oh my god. Huh? So we just... Okay. Of course. Alright, where's my man's at? I don't think he has shield. Guess that would be a good idea, correct? Okay, I'm sorry, guy. Oh, didn't press the stair button. Whoops. Let's go. Can I get some yups in the chat, baby? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, guys. I think we're about to do some customs. I played, now it's your time to play. Ooh. Alright, guys, yeah, let's go ahead and do some customs, alright? Let's go ahead, do some customs, and I want to mention this again, guys, the stream is, I'm not gonna talk too long, but the stream is sponsored by Ridge Wallet, alright, guys? It's a RFID blocking minimalistic wallet. It's pretty easy to use, as you can see. Um, yeah, my money, my cards are in here. If you don't know what RFID means, RFID blocking is basically it blocks anyone from stealing your info while you're walking by them. Because there's people that have devices, believe it or not, and it's happened to my mom actually. That's why we ended up buying these before I got this sent to me. These are RFID blocking and it goes in your regular wallet, but with this it's built in, so you don't gotta worry about that. And it's durable, carbon fiber, different uh, configurations, cheaper ones, more expensive ones. I like this so far though. Like it's so clean. All you do is to take out whatever you just press down right there and it comes out. Yeah. The link is in the description if you want to get it. It's a referral code. You can use code BASEDRIN. But guys, yeah, let's go ahead and get on into some customs. All right. Here we go. Let me figure out the code. Click that. Alright guys, here is the code. Let me make sure I start the game up first, or you guys will join game without it being in my lobby. Okay. Alright guys, the code is Ridge1. The code is Ridge1, alright? The code is Ridge1. Ooh. So I'm finishing off my FaZe, or my sour FaZe berry, because, you know, FaZe up. We're getting in FaZe, baby. We're getting in FaZe. We're getting in FaZe, alright? We're getting in FaZe. We're doing what we do. Alright? Guys, go ahead. Come on. Join up, alright? We already got 20 people in there. Why would I make a new queue? Ooh, that is good. Guys, please drop a like on the stream if you enjoyed, though. Alright? At any point. See, like, and by the way, that's like I'm saying, like, consistency. Like, that dude, dude, I 200 a kid. I out-angled a kid. I out-aimed a kid. You know what's crazy? It's like, I used to be and this is crazy. I used to be so scared. Like when someone started ramping at me, I'd be like, "Oh no, dude!" But it's just funny because it's like they ramp at me, and I'm like, "Okay, so this is how you're gonna play it. So this is how you're going to go out. All right, buddy." And then I mean, you guys seen it. The guy ramped at me. I was like, okay, he's ramping at me, but, you know, it's whatever. So I go ahead and I just run away. Start getting shot by another guy, of course. But, you know, sat there and I started wiggling my way around. He did not know I was there. All of a sudden, shot him. I put out my shotgun faster, hit him faster. Bill, he was like, uh-oh. He was like, uh-oh. And then we both had the same idea, but guess what? Your boy was like, and then I did it faster, you know. Guys, custom code is Ridge1. Alright. Guys, by the way, if you want to know what I'm drinking right now, we're finishing off. It's FaZe Sour Berry. I haven't had that in a minute, by the way. Yeah, guys, make sure you type it in the exact way. Here, I'm going to go ahead put it in there. You can use whatever skin you want, by the way. At least for the first game. Alright. Woo. Hey, my man Risky Bones using them emotes the right way, for real. Just do another G Fuel giveaway so bad. You want some so bad? Dude, I did a giveaway towards the end of the month, or towards the beginning of the month. So, probably another week or two, we'll probably do another one. So, guys, if you want to participate in a G Fuel giveaway, follow my Twitter. Okay, follow my Twitter. I tweet, you know, pretty regularly, I guess. I mean, yeah, even my Instagram, because sometimes I'll be doing giveaways. Frosty, dude, you're pushing it, man. You're pushing it, bro. Come on, man. Dude, like, guys, I am so, like down to, give people things and to do giveaways and stuff, but, like, dude, it's just, like, when people ask, that's when I don't want to do it, because it's, like, dude, like, I've had so many kids in my Instagram DMs, they'll just be like, can you buy me G Fuel? And it's just like, dude, like, I can't do that to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be like a new follower. Hey, buy me G Fuel. Or they'll be like, G Fuel, please. Or they'll be like, they'll follow me and they'll be like, follow back. It's like, dude, like, it's like, I say, I only follow only so many people. So it's like, if you get a follow, it means a lot. You know what I mean? If I just followed everyone, it wouldn't mean a lot. You know what I mean? Like, if I had, like, 3,000 accounts followed, it's kind of like, it's 3,000 people. That's a lot of people. Guys, custom code RIDGE. Alright? Custom code RIDGE1. My man Risky, low-key, my man coming in with it, bro. You like Butter's G Fuel flavor still? Yes, I do. It's just a very good flavor. Actually, I could make some right now. A little bit of it, anyways. I got a little bit of water right here, too. Should probably knock this out, though. Been watching for years, yep. I'm trying to give everyone a chance to join. We got 15 more people that can join. So, if you're one of the 15 people not in here, get in here. Basically, I want a sirloin steak flavored G Fuel. LOJK. So, if you guys... okay, so this is going to be kind of cool to talk about. And I'm not going to try to scare anyone. Okay? But, so listen here. Any flavored product that is like G Fuel, for instance, right? It's in not every way, because there are, natural occurring things, right, that make flavors what they are, right? But, like, okay, so let's say G Fuel made orange G Fuel. Alright? Say G Fuel made orange G Fuel, or what flavor is just like a regular flavor? I don't know, like watermelon. Okay. Got 98 people, one more person. Item shop. Oh, look at item shop. Oh, I got. Hey, support a creator, guys. Support a creator. Yeah, yep. Big bet. Silver Surfer looking good. Okay. Alright, guys. You start her up. Alright, so I want to talk about this real quick. While it's loading in. So, G Fuel and a lot of products that make, flavored things. A powder, you're not going. I don't know how to explain it. Like a powder, it's hard to get the exact same flavor, in powder form, right? Unless you literally get that thing, make it a powder, and then put it into water again, right? So what you can do is it's called like synthetic flavors, right? Synthetic is fake, right? But what the cool thing is so every possible flavor you could ever think of can be made in a lab, right? We're gonna use watermelon as an example, or strawberry, one of those. So you got companies like G Fuel where they're able to get, and it's cool because they're able to get the compounds that make up a strawberry's flavor and make it in a lab. So let's make up chemicals. Say it's like hydrochloroquine, whatever, chlorine this, chlorine that, whatever. You get those chemicals together and it creates the flavor. And then, you put it into there. And it's not bad because it's literally all like real stuff that'd be in the food. You know what I mean? It's just they're getting these chemicals and then putting them together. And then, once you're able to do that, then you get that liquid and you make it a powder or something like that, however you do it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch back. Alright, we're closing the code, alright? Alright, by the way, I'm not playing in it, as you guys know. This is sick. I like doing that. That's cool. Dude, I just realized the boat is gone. I gotta be honest. I completely just didn't care, I guess. But yeah, any... There's a guy there. And I'm dead. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? You got the party. I'm dead, dude. Dude, I really wish I had, like, more control over these customs. Like, I wish I could make certain things spawn in, certain things not spawn in. You know what I mean? Dude. I wish I had, like, a way to, like, kick people, not kick people. Stuff like that. Like, say for some reason I didn't want Glacier Mint in the game, like the guy that we're watching. I could just, like, do, like, for instance, something like this. Click this, click that, boom. And he just disappears. Like, that'd be cool. And then it'd pop up on the screen. You have been asked to leave this game by the server. Like, dude, that'd be so cool. Yo, Gumdrop 499 said, "Base friend, a goat." Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You being with a Tom Brady pass. Yeah, yep. Dude, thank you so much. Guys, we're going to try to get in FaZe, man. We're going to try. We're genuinely going to try our hardest. I really want in FaZe. Like, dude. Oh my god. Like, dude, I want to join so bad, though, man. Like, I've been grinding for years, dude. I'm asleep. You've been watching me since 2016? That's actually wild, dude. Dude, Gum, thank you so much for the forward. I love basement, dude. Thank you. I'm in this really important stuff. He just got away with his life somehow. What? Bitch, you're gonna get in FaZe for sure. Dude, here's the thing, man. Like, okay, let's be as realistic as possible, real quick. The chances I get in FaZe Bastrand. The thing about like the FaZe 5 is there's so many people that are going to try. You know what I mean? There's probably there, and let's be real. In some of the guys' in some of the guys in FaZe are going to sit and think like there's better people than Bastrand. Okay, you know, and this goes in life too. Like there's always someone better than you. There's always someone that's always going to outdo you somehow or whatever, right? So in that management, it's like it sucks because you know there's so many people going for the challenge, and the chances that out of everyone there, the chances of that happening, of me getting in, is very low. You know what I mean? But at the same time, what if I am what they are looking for? You know what I mean? So I look at it like that, you know. And regardless, FaZe 5 was good for my career. Oh. Like, FaZe 5 was good for my career, not because I grew off of it. Oh my god, this dude's getting wrecked and he has 5 health. Dude, all you gotta do is get some type of shot on him and he's dead. Like, what are you doing, man? But, like, dude, how can you let that happen to you? The dude had 5 health. Like I said, though, what if I'm what FaZe is looking for? You know what I mean? I gotta be honest, like, I feel like I low-key have a disadvantage right now because of my channel and how big it is, I guess. You know what I mean? So, if I was doing what I was doing, but I had like 300 subs, and I was just sitting there doing whatever, like I am doing now, they'd be like, oh, like, he's gonna blow up. But I kind of already blew up. You know what I mean? And I also feel bad for Flea and Absorber. Like those guys are, like, they're so big and they're known. Yet these guys have to put their ego aside and their numbers aside and pretend like they have nothing and they have to try to join off of the challenge as well. And it's one of those things where it's like, dang, like, if these guys have to go for the challenge, you know what I mean? Like, dang. You know what I mean? Like, you would think, like, they're that big, they wouldn't have to go for the challenge. But no. FaZe is like, you gotta go for the challenge. But it's one of those things where it's like, they've been proven to be a good content creator. So what else do they have to prove to FaZe? You know what I mean? So that scares me. Because, like, I have not too much to prove either. Like, I've been trying to join FaZe ever since the COD days, and let's be real, like, some of the FaZe guys know I would love to join, but I'm not in. You know, if they wanted me in, they would. I've already been in, right? But I know that, and I'm fine with that, and I don't, you know, mind going for the challenge a third time. But it just blows my mind how people like Flea and Absorber are not in the team. And they have to go for the challenge. So it's like, it doesn't matter how big you are, you still have to go for the challenge. And it's weird to sit there and think, like, there's probably someone that's going to get in FaZe all of this challenge that has, like, 2,000 subs or something like that. Basically, like, no following compared to, like, Flea and Absorber and all that. You know what I mean? And that's scary because that means literally anyone could join. You know what I mean? So, it's going to be scary, man. Honestly. He's really close with Apex and Temper. Well, I mean, we don't know what their relationships were like behind the scenes, though. You know what I mean? Yo, Tidley dropped the 5 and said, "What's good, my man?" Yo, what's up, Tidley? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5. Yo, King French, what's up, my man? What is up, my dude? Fellow checkmark. Fellow checkmark YouTuber, yeah. Yeah, but, dude, it's scary, guys. It's scary. Like, it's so scary to know that, like, Flea and Absorber is not included, and yet they have to go for the challenge. If they want to get in. Like, that blows my mind. Like, and let's be honest, like, they're doing better than a lot of FaZe members. Well, not a lot, I don't want to say a lot, but, like, statistically, you know, and they do say FaZe is a family. So, it shouldn't matter what your follow count is and all that. And that does go back to, it doesn't matter what you do. If they want you in, you're gonna get in. You know what I mean? I mean, there's some people that, you know the FaZe guys in real life, hang out all the time, but guess what? They're not in FaZe. You know what I mean? And they do like them people to invite them to their house and hang out and do whatever. So it's a really weird dynamic. It's insane. That's why FaZe 5 is so interesting, especially this time around. Because there was a lot of bigger names in the community that were at least on the FaZe top 20 back then. Like, all the bigger names that you knew were on that team back then. Or on the top 20 team. But now it's like, who is going to be the top 100? Who's going to be the top 50? Who's going to be the top 20? You know what I mean? And, dude, I really feel bad for the people that didn't get to get in when they were, like, top 20. Or top 10. Or they made it to the top 20, but the 5 that they chose, they didn't get in. Like, dude, I would be so I gotta be honest. I would be so heartbroken if I got in FaZe top 20 and I didn't get in. I would probably go into a deep depression. Well, honestly, probably not, though. Like, because at that point, I would have grown so much. And I've been doing what I've been doing and been successful already. So I wouldn't be I would rather have the smaller guy join. You know what I mean? If that means anything. So, chilling on, been fanning for you a minute with the positivity. But I'll have to check your channel. Let me see. Because I always got to see, like, if someone has a check mark, I just want to see, like, what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because that means, like, they've been in it, they've been doing it. You know, they have, their sub count and all that. So I just gotta, see what the homie's been doing. So, you play 2K21. Okay, 2K21. And then Fall Guys. Good job. Good job. It's hard to get that 100K for the first 100K. My man's just burning some mats. He is not doing so well. He's got to push or something. He's got to try to make use of the mats he has. Can you read chat? Yeah. Hey, Lizard, if you can hear me, dude, try to get mats. Don't fight if you can't. If you don't have to, because yeah. Do you think it's fair to recruit Bronny? I mean, let's be 100% real. He had an advantage over literally every single person ever. And I hate to say it, and I know he hates this, but it's, you know, it plays in the fact that he is LeBron James's kid. And I hate that for him because I'm sure a lot of things in life were given to him. Just because he's LeBron James's kid. And I know he probably doesn't like that a lot. Or maybe he does, you know, I don't know. But you could imagine, like, when everything's given to you, and then, you know, people sit and say, like, bro, that was given to you. Because, you know, he's not a pro player. He wasn't necessarily a content creator. He just liked FaZe. And you know, imagine being FaZe, right? Just offing LeBron James's kid. Like, we don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine that. Like, if LeBron James's kid, Bronny, came and hit me up and said, hey, you want to play? I'm like, yeah. That'd be awesome. He's a future superstar, though. He's really good at basketball. Well, yeah, like, he's definitely worked for some things, but he'll always have that, you're just LeBron James's kid. Until he proves himself to be as good as, you know, he is, and all that, then yeah. He's always going to have that, and I do feel bad for him. But I'm sure he's a really good person. Yo, Owen, thank you so much for the $1. Dude, thank you. But I'm sure he's a really good person. And, you know, it's a win-win. You know, he likes FaZe. FaZe likes him. He joined FaZe. Makes sense. You know what I mean? I think it's a good thing. You know what I mean? And to be honest though, he's actually pretty decent at games. At least at Fortnite, he knows what he's doing. You know, he's not a clicks or even honestly, I could probably beat him in a 1v1 to be honest. But he's a good player. Like, he's not just some random, or not random, obviously not random, but he's not just, you know, a famous person's kid. You know, he has skill in video games and in basketball and all that. So I think it just works. You know, FaZe is more than just a gaming team now. They're a lifestyle brand. You know, they're a lifestyle brand with gaming mixed in, like, heavily. So it just makes sense. Like, you don't got, like, Ben Simmons, I think is his name, right? You know, I don't know how good he is at games. Like, I don't know how good he is at games. I haven't seen him play or anything, but I'm imagining he's a gamer. I just think it's cool. I just can't hate, man, because, like, if I got an opportunity to join FaZe, no matter the opportunity, I'm taking it. Offset's in FaZe. Well, Offset, I think he just gave up. Probably could have just sniped, though, honestly. Like, Offset, dude, I think he might be part owner or something. I think he has, like, a lot of money into FaZe. If I'm not mistaken. But he likes FaZe. I'm sure, dude, like, he's Dude, he's an icon. You know what I mean? Like, that's only good for FaZe. FaZe has done a lot of right. You know, like, I'm sure, you know, you guys will sit there and say, like, you know, FaZe has done questionable things, but honestly, it's more than just, like, a team now, you know? There's a lot of people running things with money, so there's room to mess up. You know what I mean? There's room to mess up. It doesn't matter. People are going to say the wrong things, do the wrong things. I mean, dude, it's just a lot of, like, business and people that, you know, and there's some people where they don't care about FaZe. They just want the money. You know, in terms of just, you know, I'm just saying that, like, you know, so that's why there's room to mess up. If you're LeBron, it will be a close game. I don't know. I don't think it'd be close. I think I'd rather I'd blow him out and it wouldn't be close, or he would blow me out and it wouldn't be close. But I feel like I would feel like I'm better than him. But I don't know. I mean, he's low-key bad at Fortnite. No, he's not bad. For someone that doesn't have a lot of time to be, you know, dumb good, he's good. But I play Fortnite a lot. I'm sure I play, like, a lot more than he does. What if you 1v1 Bronny on 2K? I'd lose, because I don't play 2K. Really. I mean, I'd still play. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh my god. This has gotten interesting, though. We're gonna do more rounds? Yeah, we're gonna do another. Guys, we're 15 likes away from 1,000 on the stream. 1,000 likes on the stream, guys. Oh my god. Watch his introduction on stream. I don't want to get copyrighted, though. Like, I'd have to, like, mute it or something, but I don't know. FaZe Bastard until it's reality? Yeah. Did my man really not know? Oh, my man took a big shot, though. Am I hyped to join FaZe? Yeah, I think, dude, it's only good for FaZe. And it's only good for Bronny. It's just only, it's only good. Like, people can say he only got in because he's LeBron James' kid. Is my man Yup gonna come out with the win? What? Uh-oh. Something's about to happen. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna try to get in FaZe, man. Like, I'm genuinely going to try. Oh my god, dude. He won by... Oh my god. was wild, dude. Bro. Yo, congrats to whoever won that, man. Is this the stream I win? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure that out, I guess. Alright. Putting in the code. Oh, we're streaming 2 hours now? Alright. Two? Huh? How? Oh. No, cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Hold on. I messed up. You guys already had the code before I put it in. Alright. Guys, that is the code. That is the code. Hey, peace out, King French. Peace out, man. Alright. Now we got 85 already. Yeah, yup. Finally, this is not going to take a minute now. You're the most positive YouTuber ever. I try to be. I try. It's sometimes hard, but you know. I was the guy that gave up on your first kill. Who? What am I doing? I'm sitting here streaming Fortnite. Yo, Baster, I hope you make it into FaZe. Been in since 2016. My dog just died, and every time you stream, and my day and everything. Hey, bro. Hopefully you gave that dog a good life, man. I'm sure if you did, that dog thanks you. You know what I mean? Sure you had good years together. However many that was. Alright, bet. We're at 100, so. How old am I? I am 23. Okay. Alright. You get 150 ping on NA East? They need to make central servers. Because then I would do central servers when I do them. Turn stream off while I play. It's sweat time. Alright. But I gotta be honest, depending on how fast this game goes, I don't know if I should do another one or not. Guys, should I make G Fuel or no? Only issue is this is 9 already. Over here. Bro, I live in New England and get 150 ping. You just have it sucky, I guess. FaZe is best in trying out for FaZe? Yes, I am. I want to be in FaZe. Like, I want to... Alright. Like, good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh, my man had a great drop. You finna be in the FaZe house? I mean, who knows, man? Like, I don't know. It depends, you know, if I get in FaZe. And then if they want me in there for some reason. You know what I mean? Dude, there's so many things that have to happen for me to be there. You know what I mean? You are my idol for gaming on my channel. And I love your videos. Dude, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Thank you. Dude, my man has a whole... I am pretty sure... I'm pretty sure my man plays competitive. Because, you know, it's a good job. Dude, Bry Guy, dude, thank you so much. Said 19. Alright, you know what? I want to drink something. But I don't really want caffeine. Because it's 9. Yo! Bry Guy dropped the 10. And I said, I will do you one better. Dude, Bry Guy, thank you so much. Dude, thank you. What the heck? Dude, I swear, like, you guys show so much love to me, man. Like, it means a lot, for real. Like, dude, it really does. Like, you guys are the reason why I'm able to do this. You know what I mean? Alright. Hey, Bry Guy, you see what Risky said? What is that, half? Oh, yo! Bly Guy dropped another 5, dude. Dude, thank you so much. Alright, keep making those vids and please give me my shout out. I'm gonna head out. Hey, shout out to you, man. Dude, thank you so much for dropping all that, dude. Popping in here like that, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. For real, thank you. This tastes so good, by the way. Oh, he got the wall. I knew we got the wall too. See, like because I'm such a since I'm such a I'm not trying to call myself good, but since I'm such a good player in terms of I know what I'm doing. I knew that he was going to get that wall. I was literally just waiting for him to edit. Because I knew that's what he was doing. Because I do that too. Dude, Bly Guy, dude, thank you so much though. For real, thank you. $24. Good cone. I ain't gonna lie, that guy almost got him. Code Baster, you already know. Yeah. My man almost got. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude. Oh my god. He messed up so bad. And now we got a homie named Geo. Wait, are they teaming? Oh my god. The whole lobby was targeting you? Yeah, I think you just got teamed on, bro. Unless these guys are literally not wanting to fight. Yeah, no, they're teaming. They're really with each other, bro. I can't report them. Wanna know why? Because we're in a custom and these games don't count. So technically you can do what you want. That's why I wish I had control. Because I'd get people like this out of here. You know, if I had control, I could, ban their accounts from coming in. And stuff like that. I mean, hey. I know you guys are gonna come through though and win it, and these guys ain't, so. Oh my god. Strawberry. If you guys don't know who that is, that's a little kid that I know in real life. What's your opinion about the Stark Industries rifle? I don't know, look-key laser to call people with it. But I can't use the the worst one. Like, I need the gold if it's gonna be useful. But I like how, like, I took 2 shots and I cracked them. Like, if you're on, like, regular, like, 150 health, like, the most common shield, health in the game, like, usually you run into people that have exactly 150, it's a 2-shot. It's a, well, actually, no, with the golden one, it's still a 2-shot, but it does, like, another, like, 11 damage or something like that. Make a Discord to post codes and ban whoever teams by making them post their usernames and ban who. Bro, that's a lot. See, that's the one thing. It's like a lot of work, man. Like I'd have to figure out like a system. Yo, Bri, dude, thank you so much for the 3, bro. You should join as a member though, man. Bri, thank you so much, dude. Next time you come in here or something, join as a member. You get the Baystrom logo, you get the emotes, you get the loyalty, just like Risky. As you see, you type, you get the Baystrom, bro. But dude, thank you so much. I know I gotta keep saying that. Because a lot of people don't know that you can sub like you can on Twitch. I'm sorry to all control players, but Aaron, you guys can only aim with the thumb, but it makes me so mad. Yo, Blue, like, here's the thing, man. Like, you guys have so many advantages over us. It's insane. Like, the best mouse and keyboard players are always going to be better than the best controller players. That's how it is. If you're a keyboard player and you're the best in the game, you're going to be better than the best controller player. Because you can out mechanic somebody and move and get around aim assist. You just gotta know what you're doing. Once you know what you're doing, you can mitigate getting aim assisted. Oh. Yo, Bright! Dude, thank you so much for the other 2. Dude, the link is in the description, alright? It'll say, like, become a member. Just click that and it'll, you know... It'll bring it up. So I think this guy's mouse and keyboard though. His movements seem very instant. His friend's betraying him? No, his friend's not betraying him. There's another guy there. Center dancing. Yeah, if you guys want to join as a member, this is for everyone. The link is in the description, alright? Like, dude, one day, I want to see nothing but Baystrom logos in the chat. Because, like, I could put in sub-only mode, or, like, member-only mode, but, like, there'd only be, like, 3 people. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the money to become a member. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Ooh. I understand that, you know what I mean? It's just like, here's the thing. not many people know about memberships on YouTube. Like, everyone knows about a sub on Twitch, but not a lot of people know about a membership. That's why everyone knows, like, you know, gifting subs and all that, which YouTube needs to do better. Long live Comrade Bish. Dude, thank you so much for the 3, man. My man's come out of here nowhere and just started supporting crazy. Dude, thank you. My man's just mouse and keyboard, y'all. Dude, that bandage bazooka's keeping him alive, though, for sure. Why are you using your fans for money? What? Oh my god, dude. Imagine if you're just... I guess it doesn't matter. Yes. All that. Dude, I'm not though. I'm not asking... Please sub. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, to the... I mainly say it to the ones that are donating, like, more than $5. Because they could get something for it. You know what I mean? Instead of just donating $5 and not getting anything for it, they can actually get, like, perks and benefit. You know what I mean? They can get something instead of just saying, here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't ever ask. The only reason why, like, I say, like, hey, sub to the channel. You guys can. It's a thing on here. It's because not a lot of people know about the memberships. And, like, it's one of those, like, what if majority of the people would, but they don't know? They don't know that you can do that. Which is sucks for them, because they could get benefits for donating for something like that, you know. And then, you know, obviously, as the creator, I would benefit from it, because if I'm not making anything, I can't do this. You know what I mean? But people have to realize, like, you know, I have to live and pay things too. You know what I mean? So if you're enjoying the content, it is nice if you work it. You don't have to. But I'm not asking at the same time. But it's very, very, very light if you did, because it supports me, right? But if you can't do it, that's more than fine. You coming in here and dropping a like, you coming in here and having the ad play is way more than enough. But why would I not tell people, hey, there's a thing where you can actually sub and get something. Yo, Status, dude, thank you so much for coming in, being a mod. Thank you, man. Phil, thank you. Found you from a year ago, not the channel, truly. Oh, this is weird. Like, I do giveaways all the time. Like, I do giveaways all the time. I always talk to people. Like, there's a couple kids I've added on Epic that are fans of me that, you know, I play with, you know? Because I appreciate them supporting me. Bro, alright, first off, if I was using my fans for money, people would catch on. They would have been catched on. They would have been called me out. I would have gotten a lot of hate. But because I don't have that happen to me. Because I don't. You know, like, it's more like anytime I get a donation, I'm like, dude, thank you. It doesn't matter what the amount is. Really, all I care about is having people come in here. Like, when I get to 1,000 view days where there's 1,000 people in here, dude, it's so nice. It feels so good because, like, they could be watching anything, doing anything, and they come to choose to watch me. Bitch, gonna use the code on GFuel and I save 19. Dude, that's a lot. Hey, my man KG Rocka. Don't I have this man added on my trip? I think this man's won one before. Dude, congratulations, bro. Pretty sure he's won one before, bro. Congrats. Yeah? Okay. Alright, where is he at? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, we'll see what he has to say for his end game. Or his after game.
Yellow.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's up?
Hold on just a second. Alright, talk.
Hello?
Yep, what's up?
What's up?
Congratulations, bruh. You won again?
Yeah, I have 3 wins in total.
That's wow, man. Good job, good
Yeah.
job. I mean, I already have you
Thanks.
added, so, I mean.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy, though. Like, you're pretty consistent anytime you come in here.
I just have really good aim. That's the only reason I win.
No,
I just aimbot everybody.
I mean, if you didn't know what you're doing, you wouldn't get to the end game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just camped all game and then just killed the last kid. I think I have 1 kill.
Oh my god. I'm
2.
dead.
I had 2 kills.
I mean, it don't matter.
Yeah, I know.
It does not matter. You won, so I'm gonna probably do one more. So if you want to play in it, you can.
Yeah, I'm playing in it.
All right, bet. Congrats, bruh.
Okay, I'm winning this one.
Hey, try, bruh.
I will.
All right,
See ya.
bruh. See ya, man. Alright, guys. That is the code. That is the code. Yeah, like Risky said, guys. Like, dude, I am so thankful that you guys, you know, support me in any ways. Obviously, the donations are even more thanked, you know, considering, like, they're going out of their way. You know what I mean? And, like, stuff like that actually helps. You know what I mean? Because it's like, how would I stream full time and make videos full time and just doing all the content stuff full time if I wasn't making anything? You know what I mean? Like, imagine, do you want to get paid? No, they're just homies that are supporting the stream and helping me. Well, mod. Alright, guys, by the way, I want to say this now. This will probably be the last one, alright? You still think it's funny how we met? Yeah. It's actually crazy. Bastion, playing this custom and give your boys a slapping? Bro, I wish I could, but everyone knows exactly where I am at all times. Like, I can't hide or anything. So, like I could turn off my screen, change skins, go undetected. But once I do that and I flip on the screen, I'll have somebody, like, say I land Slurpee, somebody from Steamy will start going straight to Slurpee, going through everyone just to try to get to me. Basically, I missed the Animal Simulator game. Yeah, dude, that was random. That was random. Put face cam over. It doesn't matter. Like, once I put the game back on, everyone knows where I am. Delay stream by 10 seconds. 10 seconds is not enough, Bridget. It is not enough. I'd have to do, like, probably a whole minute delay. You gonna fully switch to Cold War, guys? I actually might. I actually might switch full time to COD. Fortnite has done so much for me, right? It's such an amazing game. And I will still make videos on it. I'll still stream it. But I feel like I want to do COD full time. I feel like I need to go back to my roots. Because I know how to make COD videos better than most. I know this for a fact. Okay? I know this for a fact. I am so good at making COD videos. I don't know why I stopped, bro. Like, I slapped, dude. But I stopped playing for the longest time. And then, like, you know, I'll buy the new COD. I'll play for a few videos. But then I'd come back to Fortnite. Like, World War II came out. I wasn't even there to make a video on it. Its first night. And then, like, I played that with the homies. And then BO4 came out, made videos on that, streamed it, whatever. And then, you know, I would still play it with the homies, but I wouldn't make videos on it. And then, because, dude, and it was weird because it's like, no one really wanted to watch that content, but I think COD is in the best place it's been since BO2. Because I think every game between BO2 and, I guess, Modern Warfare has been not that good. BO4 was pretty solid, but, you know, Modern Warfare it is, I think, the better game. In terms of, you know, how hype it is. But I think this game, the fact that they're carrying on Warzone, the fact that it's a Black Ops series, which people love. People did not expect Modern Warfare to be how good it was. But everyone knows how good BO4 was. So now that we got the good formula of Modern Warfare, and we got the better series in terms of Black Ops, it's so hyped that I think we'll have the best, one of the best CODs ever made this coming COD. So I want to take advantage of that. And I know I'm good at the game. I know how to make content, and make good content. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, Ridge9 is the code, guys. How do you become a member? There's a link in the description, guys. Arcade, there's a link in the description. Or you can, like, pretend to pull up my channel. Click join. If you're on your phone, you'll have to go to the description. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and start it up. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and start it up because, let's face it, majority of the people that would come in are going to die off spawn anyways. So, this is going to be the last custom, by the way. Alright. My son's Fortnite name is Psycho Saint 6820, but he's so loves how you push through this. Oh, you guys want to play? Can you add him? Bridget, I don't really just add people. It has to be for a certain reason. I do add people, but it has to be, you know, for like a special reason. Like if I'm doing like a whoever wins, like for instance, the custom gets added. And stuff like that. Oh, by the way, but yeah, tell him thank you, by the way, for supporting me. And hopefully he will still watch me. Maybe one day I will add him. Yo, bro, dude. Thank you so much with the 3, dude. Thank you so much. I'm on my phone, but it don't show. Make sure you're clicking the link in the description. It should bring it up no matter what. I'm going to actually try it right now. Alright? Let's see. I need to finish that video. I need to watch that. Okay, so... Look, I'm on my channel on my phone. Okay?
My father.
Okay, so I click the menu, okay? It's the third link. It says to be a sub/sponsor. Okay? I click that link. Brings me to Google. And then you click join right there. Okay? And then, you know, it tells me to do it. But, honestly, I don't know what would happen if I bought my own sub, because it's my channel. I think technically I would just be giving money to YouTube. I would think. Alright. We're gonna do something. So many of you guys. Dude. I'm lagging because there's so many people near me. Or maybe I can't have my graphics up this high if I'm streaming. Yo, Bry Guy dropped $2. You guys were thirsty to kill me. Okay. We put the graphics up high. You know, just for viewing effect, I guess. Yo, Bri, dude, you gotta join as a member, bro. You donate so much, dude. I want you to have actually something for you donating, bro. Dude, Jesus, dude, thank you so much for the 5, man. Thank you. Said Fortnite's so hard. Dude, it took me a long time to get as good as I am. And I'm not even that good. You know, I'm like good, I'm better than most, but I'm not anywhere crazy, you know what I mean? Dude. Jesus, thank you so much, bro, by the way. Thank you for joining as a member yesterday, too. Can you say hi, Riley? Hi, Riley. That was actually my dog's name. I had a dog named Riley. He was born in 2006. And he passed away probably like mid-2019. Or late 2018. One of those. Hey, my man Shadow Rider. What is up, my man? Justin, stop. I know what you're trying to get me to say. Like, dude, you gotta realize I've been around the park a couple times. And I'm just gonna grind in some cop. I don't blame you. This turned interesting though. What did my mans do? My man's anonymous. Alright. How can I join the membership? I just got your stream. There's a there's a link in the description, my man. No way, dude! Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh my god, dude! What the heck? Dude. Oh my god. Dude. This is the least I could do. Cody, you're moderator. You're a moderator, dude. Thank you so much. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? Yo, Mike, and he dropped the weapon, bro. Oh my god. Love your energy, my bro. You have to keep me pushing through negativity with ease. Dude, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. These people begging for shoutouts is hilarious. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, I feel for them because, they want exposure, but like you can't come to someone else's like stream where they're trying to, you know, make it themselves and try to take away from them. You know what I mean? Like, I know, like, some people are just desperate, and they just, but, like, just make the good content, and you'll be chilling. Like, you'll get noticed, you know what I mean? Dude, thank you so much, though. What the heck? Oh my god. Yo, Cody, I modded you, by the way. I don't know if he's even in here. But I modded you. The least I could do. The one thing I do ask though is just please don't ever ban anyone. Just only turn them out if they're, you know, saying something. My son is so shy. I mean, hey, he's, you know, however old. It'll take time to grow out of that. Not completely. I'm sure no matter how old you get, you'll be shy in some ways. But I think the best way, I think, to be not shy is just to not overdo it. Like, if you want to talk to somebody, just say hi. Do regular talking. Don't say anything crazy. Just say hi, how you doing? Nothing much, you know. Just he's 10. Yeah, I mean, he's 10. You're not gonna have a lot of social skills at 10, anyways. So. Yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of social skills at 10. It'll take time to just, you know, develop. As long as he has friends, he'll be fine. Dude, Cody, thank you so much, fella. Dude, that made my night, for real, thank you. I'm trying to alright. Since you donated that much, I will do another game. Okay? He has a lot of friends. Well, then, he's not as shy as he thinks he is. If you were that shy, you wouldn't have friends. In order to make friends, you can't be shy, alright? Because if you're not talkative, if you're not really talking, if you're afraid to make conversation, no one's going to be your friend. Because you're weird, you know, kind of, I guess. In their eyes, anyways. So, if you're not... If you don't have friends, I mean, that means you're actually shy. But I don't think he's that shy if he has friends. Maybe towards certain people or something, but in general, he's not. What provider do I have? Jesus, I would say, but I don't want to say it on screen. It's a pretty common provider though. Bridget, that honestly, it's even easier to not be shy on a video game. Try to tell him, like, I think if anything, you would be more shy in real life, you know what I mean? Because, you know, it's actually real life, but over the screen, they can't even see you. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of ways on the internet to kind of even plan out what you're going to say. Lucas, you're a father with a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old daughter. Oh my. We got the parents up in here. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah. I was just wondering because I get my 5 minutes. Yeah, you need at least like 20. You need at least 20. What? Bro! How do you say your name? Brienne? Is that how you say it? Dude, thank you so much. Drop 14. You're my favorite YouTuber. I love your vids so much. Dude, thank you guys for showing me this much love. Brienne, thank you so much for showing me that much love. Thank you. Dude, I hope that, like... I hope that my at least one video, literally out of the 1,000 videos plus that I made, I hope one is I hope there's one video where you can just replay it and enjoy it. You know, I really hope that, because like I know not everything I make is replayable, you know, and rewatchable, but I hope there's that one video that is your just favorite and you'd love to watch it. I hope I have a video like that. Bro, tell me who doesn't like his vids. Dude, like, dude, like, here's the thing. Like, obviously, I didn't go to college to make videos, right? You can. But, I didn't. I did it as a hobby. And, honestly, like, the only reason why I know my videos are at least decent is because you guys tell me, right? I don't know if my videos are good. They're only good if you guys say they are, right? I could think it's good, but if no one's watching it, then it's not good. So it means a lot that, like, you guys think my videos are actually good. What made you choose the YouTube platform over Twitch? Well, so basically, so Twitch was the first ever platform I streamed on, right? YouTube didn't have streaming for the longest time anyways, so you had to stream on Twitch. But, you know, I streamed on Twitch, did my thing on Twitch, right? All of a sudden, YouTube streaming comes out. I'm like, okay, bet. I'm going to stream on YouTube, because this is where all of my following was, you know? So it made sense. But, I actually got hit up in 2018 to sign on as a Twitch partner. Well, there was an incident that happened in 2012 that really wasn't my fault. Like, it just kind of happened. Okay, I couldn't control that, and it sucked. But, well, there's a clip, I guess, still available to see that I didn't know about, and it was not a good clip. It wasn't nothing bad, it was pretty innocent, but, you know, like, it's, I'm gonna explain it, like, okay, so, I guess that's what explaining was. My brother was 4 years old at the time, right? Wild child, okay, wild kid, you know. So here I am streaming towards nighttime, right? He goes and takes the shower and runs out the shower naked into my room. Just runs. Just screaming, going crazy, just being a kid. I'm screaming. You don't see anything, but I was screaming. Well, I thought that I was able to take down everything, make sure that's not popping up. Well, somehow it got up. Somehow, I don't know how. And what made me mad is they signed me. They didn't do their research. They signed me. They put me on as a partner. And then less than a year later, they find that or something. And then they suspend me for a certain amount of time. And that kind of made me feel a certain way. So I'm like, okay. So you didn't do me a favor and take that down and didn't give me you didn't give me a warning, you didn't give me anything. I didn't know that was up there. So you're gonna go ahead, partner me, then punish me, and then expect me just to go back on the platform as if I just didn't feel low-key betrayed. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just stream on YouTube. I'm gonna just stream on YouTube. So I streamed on YouTube. I mean, yeah, that was really it. See the one thing I can say. The one thing I can say about Twitch is like, dude, their community is insane, right? Like, you can't rate anyone on YouTube the correct way. You can't click a couple buttons and be like, alright, we're rating this person, click, and it brings them to the channel. You can't do that on YouTube. If you do that on Twitch, and I think that's cool. Because it creates a community aspect, it creates, like, friendship and stuff. It gives other streamers an opportunity to have viewers and stuff. You can sub a lot easier, like, you know, on Twitch than you can on YouTube. I honestly, I think it's a little easier to just donate in general on YouTube. Because of super chat. But at the same time, like, Twitch, they made it to where you can, you know, give bits. You can sub a lot easier. You can gift subs. And it still supports the streamer and then gives other people stuff as well, you know? You can have a lot more different ways to, like, get noticed on Twitch too. But but here's the thing, they're unfair, bias, favoritism, and stuff like that. Discoverability is very difficult. Honestly, I feel like it's almost easier to get discovered on YouTube. Because, like, say there's, like, someone searching up Fortnite, right? I might pop up in the recommended, and they'll see, oh, okay, this YouTuber's live. Let me see. Click. Now they know who I am. But the issue is on Twitch is your discoverability is almost zero to none. Like, if I wanna see who the recommended is, I gotta, like, look over on this little corner, and it'll show me, like, the more viewed streams, right? That's not necessarily good for the smaller creators. Like, you gotta get, like, hosted by a streamer that, like, goes through and looks at the smaller creators. So it's a lot of favoritism with the bigger creators and with certain creators too, you know. So I don't know. I'd rather pick YouTube because it's my bread and butter. This is where everything for me is. This is where you guys are. Yes, people might not know how to sub or become a member as much, and it's a little more harder to become a member, and the way you know, stream, like the way the dashboard is and all that, it's a little wonky. Twitch does have YouTube in that aspect in every way, but other than that, like, YouTube is, in my opinion, slightly better. Just as a pure stream, like, it's better. Now, I did have an issue today where I went to schedule a stream, and when I clicked, like, save changes, the thing didn't pop up. The thing didn't pop up. And so I had to just do it a weirder way. And then what happened was I got my Twitch. No, I had to, like, I clicked stream, so it would like pull up on the feed, and then I could click start. Well, it didn't let me do that. It was weird. It made me immediately go out. So I was like, hold up, it's not even connected to the right window. So I had to stop streaming, and you guys already seen I was live. So I stopped streaming. I clicked on the key tab, copied and pasted, clicked live, and it didn't even tell me I could go live. As soon as I clicked start streaming on the OBS, it put me up immediately. Yeah, Cody, you're right. YouTube over Twitch. It's just like, for YouTube being a video site, the most popular video site, and for it to have a pretty okay streaming service, it just makes YouTube better. You don't see people watching videos on Twitch. Like, I can go to the biggest streamers, go to their videos, like, they'll have, like, let's just make up a number. They could have, like 30,000 viewers. You click on their videos, it gets, like, 100 views. Like, it's just weird. I'm wondering why my $100 donut is still there. It's because, the more you donate, the longer it stays. I think I think you can donate up to, like, I think it's like 500 or something like that. So the longer, or the more you donate, the longer it stays. Dang, my man Crypt won. Congratulations, Crypt. My man won. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're going to be doing one more custom. Cody, hopefully you're going to join this custom. This custom is for you. Alright, thank you so much for donating the 100, dude. Thank you. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be funny. And cool at the same time. Alright, guys. Here we go. That is the code. Hey, peace out, Demon. Thank you so much for moderating. Thank you so much for coming in here, supporting me and all that. Thank you so much. We'll have to play soon. Alright, Cody, hopefully you're in here. Do I cap the C? Yup. It's capital C. If you're on computer, Cody, just copy and paste it. What G Fuel am I drinking? I'm actually drinking a hydration formula. Here, I'll show you what that looks like if you've never seen it. If I win, you have to do a 5-hour stream. Deal? Alright. What's your epic, Coca? What's your epic? I want to see what your epic is, alright? Beforehand. If you somehow win, I will do a 5-hour stream. If you don't win, then I am going to probably end the stream. Because I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours now. I have family in Raleigh, but we're staying in Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. I want to go to Nashville, and I want to eat some Nashville hot chicken. Ooh, I want some real natural chicken. Bro, that thing be good, bro. Mmm. Mmm. Bro, I'm sure people are going to sit there and question, like, why the custom code is Cody100. Alright, you joined, Cody? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Oh yeah, did I even show you? Alright, look. This is Blue Rocket Pop. It's hydration formula. So it has no caffeine. It's just they need to capitalize on this though. They need to make more flavors. Like I'd like to see like well, actually I do have the FaZe berry. What am I talking about? But they have FaZe berry of this. They need dude, they need the Bahama Mama. Please G Fuel. Bahama Mama G Fuel hydration. Alright, Alda. I'm dead. The code is the custom code if you guys want to join is Cody100. Okay? I'm drinking Raging Gummy Fish. I got that right off the screen right here. Let's see. Yes, sir. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right there. Bro, I should do this, but the only reason why it doesn't show is because I cropped it. So, like, the only reason why it doesn't show is because I cropped it. Like, technically, it like I don't like say like you see like see my hand like how it's cut off. Technically, you should be able to see my hand, but I cut it off. Alright guys, the code is Cody100. We're going to start it when it gets to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Bro. Dude. Shadow, dude. Thank you so much. What the heck, dude? Thank you. One of the most down to earth, humble creators / influencers out there. Don't change, homie. And we got to get some COD Cold War games in when that beta comes out. I'm definitely have to add some people that that come in here and stuff like that. And you'll be one of the first on the list for sure. I wonder if I'm gonna buy it for PlayStation or for PC. I feel like I'd be more cracked on PC since I have more frames. You know what I mean? I don't know though. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and start it. Make sure, I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds. Make sure the C is capital. Alright? Yeah, if you're on PC, you can just copy and paste the code. So you don't have to worry about anything. Just make sure you accept. What's funny, Base Train, is I never in my life owned a gaming console and just always loved to watch. Dude, honestly, I like watching. That's why I like doing customs too, because I get to watch and see what people are doing. The only real way I got good is by watching. Like watching is, bro. There's a lot of pro players where they'll like dissect like what they did wrong in the matches and whatever, or they'll go watch pro players matches and dissect like how they played it and stuff, and they can like replicate it. Like I don't do that. I just watch to watch, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do any of the stuff that I do if I didn't watch. Oh, I feel like I would choke, get nervous. Well, that's gonna happen. I mean, sometimes I did it in the stream, basically. Like, I basically gave a guy a win. You know what I mean? It just happens. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start it. So, yo! Andre! Dropped the 5 for the boy. Dude, Andre, thank you so much for the 5. Dude, you didn't even say anything, dude. Thank you so much. Andre, I'm saying this to anyone that donates. If you do donate anything over 5, please know that you can become a member. So you can get something for you donating, okay? But thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. You guys are going crazy. Look at my frames. Look at my frames. 60 frames. 60 frames. Dude, I never get 60 frames anymore. I always get like 200 something. Do you think frames really help improve? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like, yes. I'm an old school COD player. Been here since the first ever COD. Yeah, I know. I'm old. There's a lot of people in here. I mean, I'm 23, bro. Like, I am probably old as some. I'm sure there's someone in here that's 13. It means I'm 10 years older than that person. You guys are really not gonna play this out? Encoding over. Y'all got some lag? Alright, hold on. I would just turn this down. I purposely turn it up, but... I purposely turn it up for viewing purposes, but... We're gonna ride. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got my horses in the back. What's that on the back? That is nice. Head down, bro. Head down, cross town, living like a rock star. Spend a lot of money on my brand new guitar. You died already? Riding down Rodeo in my Maserati sports car. Not no stress, no do all that. Bomb broken and get on back. I rode on there in the old town road. I'm gonna. Alright, guys. I'm actually going to. Dude, that's so annoying, bro. Like, I was just trying to do something. Of course, he comes right in as soon as I start building. My god, dude, that's so frustrating. Like, I wasn't even trying to fight, obviously. And he just immediately kills me. I know for a fact he knew that I was there doing it. Like, all I want to do is build real quick. I want to... Dude, oh god, it's actually so frustrating. All I want to do is just, like, edit and do mouse and keyboard stuff. But no, he immediately killed me. As soon as I went up. I was going to try to just screw around on mouse and keyboard for a sec. No, as soon as I placed the stair, a guy came around a corner. Completely loaded out and everything. Basically, you're on my Fortnite idol. You're, like, FaZe level, maybe better. I don't know about FaZe level. I'm probably good as some FaZe members. But not the Fortnite pros. The Fortnite pros, they're on a lower level. All they do is play this game. You know what I mean? So, how do I feel about the mobile situation? It's interesting. I don't really know how else I feel, but... You're in solos, of course he would kill you. I'm in a custom. Everyone knows where I am and what I have and all that. Like, the whole point of me building is to screw around. But I literally didn't even get a chance. Like, everyone knows, like, I'm not fighting for them. Epic headquarters is actually in North Carolina, right? Yeah. Which is frustrating, because I should have, like, 0 ping, but I have, like, 60 ping. I'm trying to find fun. I was like, okay, what? Dude. It gets... If you don't find me immediately, it's even hard to get to my character. Because there's so many people around, like, you're, like, on the outside of it. If you're not fast enough. He hit 81. Oh, they're about to get grief. They're on the ground now. He missed the easiest shot of his life. You're gonna come over there, your Iron Man. You have the Iron Man skin? Did you get all the tiers or something already? Dude, Iron Man is so cool though. Oh. Okay. Okay. There he goes, he gone. He should have just kept going. You bought all the tiers? I wanted to buy the second option you can buy for the battle pass, but when I got gifted it, I got the lowest version of it, I think. So I can't buy the better version. So I would have to just I guess, buy V-Bucks to get... But honestly, I'd rather just play it out, honestly. I really, 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 really hope that they bring Spider-Man into Fortnite. Like, I know Spider-Man is not supposed to use guns and all that, but... They did it with Batman, so why not? Bro, they need to make a mythic weapon, almost like the grappler, but it's like web. So, like, if you get it, instead of your character shooting, like, the grappler, he just goes like that, and then, you know, the string comes out, and you swing, I guess. Like, say it's like a faster, like, you shoot it, boom, shoot it, boom. You're able to go really fast. And, like, there's, like, maybe, like, another button where you can, like, shoot it and then pull the wall or something. Like, that'd be sick. Yo! My man Ty! My man Ty, bro. Bro, this stream is lit, bro. You missed some stuff, bro. Oh my god. You missed some stuff, dude. We're using, like, the plunger gun. I mean, yeah. Like, but I want to see, like, a web come out. I want to see the character go like this and a web come out. That's what I want to see. Like, that's what I want to see. I want to see, like, him go like, I want the noise. I want the unlimited uses. Or actually, it could have limited uses, but make the number kind of high, like 40 uses. So, like, you know, or 50, you know, whatever. So, like, you know, you can kind of get carried away, but you better be careful, because if you get a little too carried away, you'll run out. So, like, I think something like that would be so cool, dude. Have it to where you can, like, pull a wall off, or have it to where you can shoot it at someone, whip them in the air. Almost like the harpoon. Except from, like, greater distances. Or, like, it could have, like... Or they could have to where you shoot at them, and it's almost like a boogie bomb, right? Where you shoot at them, and it's like a setting or something, to where you can only do it, like, twice or 3 times or something. To where you can shoot it. Like, you can shoot it, and then all of a sudden, the character just, like, gets wrapped up, and they can't do anything. And the only way you get out of it is by, like, spamming a button. So it's, like, a little more non-crazy in terms of, like, you know how the boogie bomb is, where you throw the boogie bomb, and then you can't do anything. Well, you should still be able to do something, you know what I mean? Maybe, like, yeah, you web them up, but you shoot them and it does less damage because the webs are actually absorbing a lot of the hit or something. My man just went straight past to make it. The fact they doing things like She-Hulk and Guardians of the Galaxy but won't drop Spider-Man. Yeah, I know, dude. Apparently there's a lot of legalities over Spider-Man, but honestly, they can drop the web shooter, but not have it connected to Spider-Man. You know what I mean? All they have to do is make it like a different color. Call it the spinneret. Okay, to add that Marvel element. Okay? Instead of going like this, they go like that. Or like that, or I don't know, some other hand movement. They could work around it if they're not able to. Spider-Man owned by Sony, not Marvel. I'm sure if it was owned by Marvel, it would have been by now. Not really though, because I mean, honestly, the chances that it gets added are kind of low because of that situation, but I'm sure they can make some deal. Because they have to be able to make some deal. You know what I mean? They have to. I'm sure they have something planned. There's no way. Dude, there's people rotating out in the open. I'm gonna hit a couple good shots. Currently, Disney has a deal with Sony so they can put Spider-Man skin if they want. Actually, like, is that like an actual thing? Like, say Fortnite wanted to do it. Is Fortnite, but I don't think Fortnite's owned by Disney. So what would you do if you're Fortnite? Hit up Disney? Right? You would hit up Disney or something? I don't know. I think that'd be so sick, though. Currently, Disney has to deal with Sony, so they can put it in Spider-Man. They better do something. Do something so similar to Spider-Man. Name him Spider Boy or like Arachnid Man. Arachnid Man. The only resemblance to Spider-Man is the eyes, like, or something. Like, he's still wearing, like, a suit, but it's just different. Arachnid Boy. Or Arachnid Man, or Spider Boy, or Eight Leg Man, or the Wall Crawl, or something. Add He-Man to Fortnite. Well, no kid would know who He-Man is. It's like, Mom, can I get the He-Man skin? if a kid said that, they'd be like, yeah. But the kid would have to want the skin first. Yeah, they could do Fantastic Four. That'd be cool. The Thing would be an issue, though. Because the nature of the character, how it's, you know, pretty big. The Thing would kind of be hard to put into the game and make it, like, good. And not, you know, hurtful when it comes to your gameplay. Because the Thing is big, so if it's big, you know, the way you have to shoot it is going to change. And it'll be easier to kill. And it won't necessarily be the Thing anymore, it'll just be something. Like, that'll be it. Human Torch, that'd be lit. You'll have two versions of it. The like the regular guy. And then the fire version. Yo, Fishy. Bro, stop. Like, bro, like, what am I gonna do? Go into the video and be like, yo, guys, check out. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you can't do that, man. Human Torch was Stan Lee's first character he published. I mean, that had to been so long ago. They need to add Stan Lee into the game. Bring him back. Have Stan Lee run around sitting there and... Actually, I don't know if he'd be able to do that. You know? But technically, he is Marvel property. Technically. I don't know how that works. You got teamers really... Dude, I don't know why people think it's so okay to like do that. Yo, Plasmic dropped $1, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. His emo is him yelling, Excelsior! That would be cool. The guy's sitting in that car. My man would hit 254. Like Miles Morales, dude, they could do Miles Morales, they could, oh my god, dude, they could do something different. That's tough. Dang. My mans can't get away. He got it off. Yeah, this guy, Volts, played it well. He made sure that that guy was going to get the jump shot on. Which he probably could have hit the jump shot and actually hit him, but he was waiting for the trade because he knew he had health advantage. I'm gonna refresh this, only my comments are showing up. Yeah, you might have to. Sinister 6. They should have Terminator. That would be lit. You're back? Alright, bet. Yeah, sometimes it does that. It'll do that on my dashboard. Dude, I don't understand why some people stop building in certain situations. Like the guy that he's not him, but before that, like what, dude? He has to like people don't cover like protect themselves. Yo, London Reed dropped $2 for spectating my friend. The skinny wire. Hey. Shout out to Volks, my man clapping. Dude, like no one's building. Just, oh. I don't know, dude. He's just letting them heal. If that guy would have pushed, but now it's a different ballgame. I mean, it's still a different ballgame. He doesn't have heals no more, but he waited too late to push. The guy got healed all the way. Oh, the other guy's decent. He blocked him in. Good job. Alright, maybe it's not as bad as we think. And the guy fell to his death. I'm sleep. Congratulations to Volts. My man. Yeah, yup. Ooh. Dude, congratulations, Volts, on winning. I like how my man's going downhill but not moving anywhere. Good job, my man. Good job. They better they better come out with at least like a emote, like a Spider-Man themed emote. They might add Spider-Man with a Spider-Man webs mythic. So is that confirmed? Like, is a Spider-Man mythic weapon going to be confirmed? You got third. Are you kidding? You got, like, dude, a couple people were not building. A couple people were not building when they should have been. They're all using just wood. Should have been using hard mats if you had hard mats anyway. I have been watching you when you were showing Tet decks and Beyblades. My man Skies was real specific. You're crazy specific, my man. Which, rest in peace to my aunt. She passed away a minute ago, 2015, but hey, not many know that. Dude, my hair's wild right now. Alright, guys. As you guys obviously know now, I am in a game. We're going to be doing one game. I don't really care if I die or not. I'm not warmed up at all, so probably gonna get clapped, but it's whatever. Yo, what's up, Biz? How you doing? Alright. Okay. Seen someone land near here, so... There's no way. What the heck? Don't tell me we have that bug again. Yo, Tidley, drop 5 for the boy. What do I have to do to play with you? Dude, like, here's the thing. It's like, I don't want to sit there and make it to where if you donate, you get to play with me. Because, like, I just can't do that for everyone. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. I'm like, you know what I mean? Dude, thank you, though. For real, thank you. Like, it would have to be something to where I would be a terrible person if I didn't. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't want to make it a thing to where if you donate, I'll, you know. This does exactly 50 damage. That is interesting. Alright. That's understandable. Yeah, I just, because then, like, you know, the people that have no money or anything like that, they can't donate, then they feel bad, you know what I mean? Because they have no chance of playing, but they know if they had however much they could play, you know what I mean? That's mainly the only reason why. I still need to go to those new spots. I'm trying to open at least one of these chests that are over here. I got not one brick. Okay. Alright. I think I'm basically ready. We have a good amount of gas. Use this to get the zone. Like, you literally gotta use the roads with the trucks, because if you don't, you're not getting anywhere anytime soon. Which, we're going uphill and this truck is struggling. Trying to get back in the zone. Fill her up. I'm gonna have to grab that charge. That charge is blue, so it's pretty good. Guys, do I stay with the charge, or do I get the charge, or do I stay with the combat? I know I'm standing still, but people say combat. Alright, you guys said combat. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. What? Whatever. Actually. Nah. Wait, what am I doing? Alright. I'm not really worried. Because there's a rift. Actually, the rift on it. We're kind of low now. I can get to anywhere I want. Where do I want to go? I really don't see no people. No one in there. Guess we just get more mats. Dang. Alright, bro, I don't see no one or anything. I'll actually take this. This is a better rarity. Why not? So I'm planning on going to do streaming. So make sure you're always talking. Unless your focus is going to be 100% of the gameplay. Because if you're not talking majority of the time, it can get boring, you know? Even with the best gameplay. But see, I don't have the best gameplay. So, like, I feel like I need to talk. You know what I mean? Dude, there ain't. There's no one over here. Am I tripping? Bro, I thought that was the top of somebody's head. I'm not even gonna joke, bruh. Where's my graphics card? I have a GTX 2080 Ti. Go back. I actually didn't know it didn't do any damage. Dude, I haven't seen anyone all game. Except the guy in the helicopter right in the beginning. Where they at though? I'm not gonna go out of the zone to find anyone. Yeah, you can include your friends, it's always good. It's never a bad idea. Just make sure your friends are not saying stuff they shouldn't be in your stream. You gotta be careful with that. I'm confused now. God, I did some damage, but I wasn't doing enough. Guys, the typical gamer's fake. If you guys want to know what a real channel looks like, it has a check mark next to it. Okay? I am not one out though, man. My hands are all sweaty, bro. Does people fight all the way over there? Yeah, I'm not playing good. Like, I can feel it. You know when you can feel it? Like, you haven't built in a minute. You feel rusty. Like, you know when you first get on? I feel that right now. Well, okay. I don't know how to use the Silver Surfer thingy, by the way. Every time I wake up, I'm always terrible at video games. Yeah, like, I haven't played in, like, 2 hours. Like, I am not working. Like, my hand... Dude. Alright. We're gonna do this. Crap. Do you guys actually fighting? I can get anywhere I want in like a couple seconds, so. Sorry. Stupid! Fake the heal. Fake the heal. Get the dub. Yeah! Yeah! That's gonna be it for the stream today, boys. Let's go. That's gonna be it. Easy as cake. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but let's go. You guys already know. You guys already know. Let's go, dude. Like, that's crazy. My man was trying to fake heal, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll fake heal then. All of a sudden, as soon as I pop it on, I take out the gun, bah, I got him. All right, well, I mean, that's a few dubs, I think. You know, well, I think we got 2 dubs. Yeah, dude, of course it. Yeah, I want to know, like, I only got 2 kills because, like, dude, I couldn't find nobody till like 1v1 until, well, that guy. The 1 kill I got. Well, actually, no, I 1v1'd one guy, but. I wonder who this guy was. How salty are you? I want to see what his kill was like. He has trouble fighting this guy? Fire Blaster? I want to see how he killed him though. He tracked, bro. Now he's controller. He tracked the mess out of that. Look, 4 health, instantly hit him. That ball ain't going. Wait, I knew what to do. Dropped him down. Okay, and then here I go. I knew that he was struggling, so I built up. It's all about the thought. Like, I didn't do anything crazy. It's all about my thought. It's like, okay, I built that high. He's trying to block shots now. Now he's trying to, like, do some craziness where he flips the stair, and then, I got the shot. Like, that's... Look, I show that I drop down. He's like, oh, and then I go up. And then, like, my movement, my gliding movement was really good. I knew that he was going to shoot me from the bottom, so I placed that flat right there. Like, I purposely did that. I knew what to do. He knew that he was going against someone better. I know for a fact, because you wouldn't just run like this, you know what I mean? Like, he struggled. Like, he was failing in every aspect. Okay? He did get a good shot on me at some point. He did get a good shot on me at some point. Let's see. Like, see, he's trying to build battle and all that. Like, it's not gonna work. Like, he somehow hit a shot. That actually didn't make sense. No wonder. Yeah, I knew he was gonna edit, so I sat there and I waited. But he tried to get the shot off, couldn't. I mean, that's me being a player. Like, I understand, you know, what to do. You just got to know what to do, and you can mitigate a lot of issues. You just got to think. You just got to think about what you're doing, and you'll be fine. But, guys, I want to say this again before I go. The stream was sponsored by Ridge Wallet. All right, I already said, you know, what the wallet does multiple times. It's RFID blocking, minimalistic wallet. As you guys see, this is where your cards go, your money goes. Very small. It is basically the size of a card. Okay, maybe as thick as your phone, I guess. If I were to compare it to anything, if you take care of it, it'll take care of you, right? Okay. The link Risky just put in the chat if you want to check him out. You can use my code BASTRIN. The link is in the description. Hopefully, Risky, you used the right code that's in the description. But, yeah. And then, obviously, code BASTRIN for anything G Fuel if you decide to get G Fuel. I actually want to take a sip real quick. And, yeah, guys, I think that's going to do it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Hold on. I gotta do one thing. Shout out to Mostly, Risky, Jacob, Sahib, Dfax, STW Gum, Jacob D, Tiddly, Bry Guy the Gamer. Shout out to Jesus. And big shout out to Cody. Big shout out to Cody. Thank you so much, for real. Thank you. Shout out to Mike, Brienne, Shadow, Andre, Plasmic, London. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for everything, for real. This was a great stream. Thank you. I'll see you guys when I see you. Peace out. Yeah, out.